almost looked like I had chicken legs there for a second. You need some milk? What's up, YouTubes? So, first things first. I came back here yesterday so I could feed my birds, feed my parasaurs. I got a female parasaur, but I did not bring her. I need to make some currency, barter for 2 fridges, 2 cryo fridges, because I'm not going to get those until I'm level 88. And it's not to say that I couldn't push to max this character out, but I want to kind of bring a few things up at the same time. So I don't want to just concentrate on one thing. Now, earlier in the game, I was just concentrating on leveling. That way I could get a hold of some recipes like the Pteranodon saddle and so on and so forth. So these are the things that I'm constantly going to be using in any situation, and I want to be able to create them for myself and not have to worry about dragging around a recipe that I could potentially lose. So, came here. Now we are going to be doing some taming. Mostly gachas, because the gachas are what's going to push you into the tech era. So as I've stated before, you could swim for literal days and maybe find 100 black pearls, right? You could find tons of silica pearls, which is why I'm not too concerned about a silica gacha. I do have 1 or 2 of those, which is pretty awesome. But I have no problem finding silica pearls. So, that being said, black pearls, the only way that you're going to responsibly generate black pearls so that you can keep up with your expansion is by having some gachas. Again, right? Like, I feed my gachas arrows for the most part. Unless I so I mean there are some occasional, bits and pieces of trash that I'll give to them. Like, I may have extra stone, but why I would ever have extra stone is beyond me, because I use that for absolutely everything. So, but like green shards, for example. I'm not using green shards right now, and I can find those with ease in extinction. I don't have to create them with a gacha. So I would feed extra things like that. Or like, sometimes you find a gacha and you're feeding it just to find out what it is, what it's got, right? Depending on how high the server is. But like, I usually try to feed the gachas before I tame them just to see what's up. Right? Because if it's so far away and it's only gonna like give me earthy materials, I don't really want it. Now, considering the level and considering the hassle, and on top of that considering whether or not it's a male or a female, I may go and tame it. So for example, females are more prized than males. The reason for that is generational succession, right? So, if it's a level, if I get into a serious breeding program with the gachas, then I want to have more females than males. So, even though it may be earthy in a sense, if I could toss like a little bit of glass into a couple birds, and then fly back with no hassle, then and it's a female, then I would probably consider doing that. Just because, like, right, it takes 20 hours or so to get ready for pregnancy. And then it takes, like, however long it takes to actually like, gestate. I think that's, like, almost a half a day. Like, literal days. So, so the more females I had, right, and the studs are always ready to breed. So I could breed with one stud. I could breed a stud with a female. And then I could be patient until the sex is complete. And then I would take that male and I would go and impregnate another female. So that's, and I just bounce a male around, because you can't have in this instance you can't have females close to each other, otherwise they don't eat. So if I put gachas out to give birth, I would want to double down on the fact that they could give me something, right? So, for example, a place like this, right? We have wood, right? Which is thatch and wood. We have stone, right? Which gives metal, stone, and flint. So they have everything here. So what I would do is I would take a pear and a collar, which I've invested in, and I would collar them down to a specific area like this, right? But I would build doors. I would build doors. That way they don't have, that way the riffraff doesn't get in. Or that or that I could lighten up on the riffraff that spawns inside, depending on how big it is. And then I would just have them wander around and collect whatever for me. Now I would change up the design. Did I just see somebody like rip through here? Yeah, I did. Now that would kind of change up the design in that I would do less crafting and more like health and fight. What level are you? So that's kind of where what that would be. Give me a sec. Let me make this guy tools. Tell me I have metal in here. Oh yeah, sweet. That'll get you going. I'll give you some cementing powder too. Because I can collect this stuff all day. place for all this. So yeah, so going back to yes, I got this stuff everywhere. So going back to that. So I should make some arrows. So yeah, I'd have them wander around and basically collect stuff for me, and then that way I would pop in, and whatever I kind of collected, I would collect. So that's kind of where that's at. Oh, you have no meats on you. You have no meats on you. I should make arrows. Oh, no, wait. I can steal meats from here. Oh, oh, oh. So I'm gonna restack this. Oh, my fireplaces are gone. Strange. Dang. I wonder why that is. Because that happened in the other level. Now I'm wondering if it's like oh dang. So I'm probably gonna have to put the fireplaces in the house then. Or like on the house. So maybe I'll put the campfires up here, and hopefully they don't despawn on my stuff. Kind of like the cooker, cause right, like the cooker hasn't despawned yet. Cause I've noted that my pillars also disappeared too. And I'm not sure if that's because they're just wood. Like if I have offline protection, then my campfires should clearly still be here on the beach right beside my house. But they're gone. So that's something to keep in mind. I may end up losing that fireplace in just like I lost. Okay, so I had thatch and wood. So I had a thatch, just thatch. So I had just a thatch foundation, and just that fast thatch foundation disappeared on me. So maybe what I'll have to do is put down the thatch foundation and then throw a wall up on it. At least that way it's like, okay, here's two things, because I often see two I often see stone pillars, metal pillars, or tech pillars. And then if I see foundations, I often see two foundations together or a foundation with a pillar on top of it. So I may in fact lose my stone pillars as well. I may have to put down a foundation and then a stone pillar on top of it. That way I've kind of doubled down and said, hey, I'm actually here. So we'll have to see how that works out. Everything else is kind of stuck around though, which is good. This is for birds. Pew 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 pew. Cause I got into it with a bird. So hopefully these things kick around. Let's go take a look at the next door neighbor and see what he's done. Oh yeah, and I don't have arrows. Hold on, I need arrows if I'm gonna go in there. There's riffraff about. Where'd it go? Is that it there? No. Where is he? Okay, so anyways, so yeah, so he's put his thing right out. He's put his thing right out in the open. See, these things stick around. Demolished in 15 days. I should make a thing and see how long it hangs about for. Um, I'll make 2. And I'll put one here. I'll put one up here. It doesn't even really tell me. Okay, well, I know this one's gonna hopefully stay. I'll have to see. There's the riffraff. You were gonna eat my stuff. I need to find. Should maybe make more cryopods. Okay, what I don't understand is he online? Okay, so he's online, and that thing just doesn't bother any of his stuff? Really? I should have seen. I should have like, I don't know. I should have put my bird down and maybe watched to see if it like attacked it. Now it'll obviously attack me, but like, see, I don't know. That's so weird. Let me put some of this away. I might keep that. was initially going to try and fight turtles with this after I had used it as a pack mule. I ended up taming one of these before I tamed a Parasaurus. Just for the dual reason. It works in a pinch. Still kind of hoping for a mana. I do have a Spino now, which is kind of crazy. So, I'll have to keep that in mind. But we'll see. I may even consider cryopotting these birds. Now, whether or not I bring them with me, because here's the other thing too, right? Like with currency, like I know I complain about pegging, but but um, if I can get enough currency together, I might be able to buy like a slice of land, so to say, because that's another reason why people drop pillars is so that they can sell land. Just like it's the same, right? It's like selling anything else in the game. I think I'm gonna keep the Triceratops and maybe use it in conjunction with this Spino. Because I can get some levels for the Triceratops by using the Spino. Just have it out and fighting. It's just kind of like leveling a lower level, I'm assuming. Just adds a little something something to the mix. You know, I may end up making Extinction my home server. And I don't know about the one that I'm on. It's slightly laggy. I'll have to check out the other servers to see how well they run. And then once I get everything kind of like I'm not too concerned about the stone and the thatch and the wood that went into making the base. Since things have been kind of quiet here, I've left the metal idea alone. And it's no skin off my nose to break everything down from here too, right? Because it's cheap to make a fabricator. And everything else in here is pretty cheap to make. Most of it is just made out of stone. So, and then basically what I would do to kind of clean all this out. So, I'd make cementing powder out of what I could. keep enough for a pteranodon, for another pteranodon saddle, just in case. But the rest of it turn into currency. Heck, worst comes to worst, I'll feed all this. I'll feed all this crystal. I'll bring the I'll bring. I'd make a trip here with the obsidian gacha, and I'd literally just feed it crystal. There's a couple recipes that I keep. I could see if I could. See, there's not even enough black pearls to even worry about. If anything, I'd like make something with the black pearls and then barter that something, because it'd probably be lighter in weight, right? Just like the fridge. I'm pretty sure the cryo fridge weighs 4, but like to put it together weighs, I don't know. I can't even remember how much it is. It's a lot heavier than that though to put it together. I'd keep the recipes. I'd make bullets where I can. Ha, I'm gonna steal these and bring them back to extinction. Um, I'll have to see what that gun is worth that I found. If it's less than 150, I'll feed it to the gacha. Because that's easy enough to make. Yeah, like I'll bring those back. I'll bring those back first for taming purposes. Right, like I can make arrows with all of this. All I would need is thatch, and then I could basically feed all that to the gacha. Pound out some obsidian, and then it'll be cheaper for me to make polymer and carry the polymer around if I'm gonna have it all here. That's a lot of oil. I might make an exception with the oil because it's like it's not hard to find in extinction if you grind a little bit for it. Like it's not necessary, like you don't, it's not a high profile thing unless you start building some pretty decent tech. Um, the gasoline would be nice because I would use that in the saddle for the new bird. But also I would use that to make prime jerky, right? Because if I'm gonna be breeding the gachas and it's not one that I want, then I see depending on how I can fatten it up. Um, will depict on whether or not I kill it at birth or whether I try and grow it to maybe an adolescence or a teenager and then decide to kill it then. Because I'm pretty sure as you grow the animal, you get more stuff from it. But at the same time, just to like pop out a gacha, hack it up and get, you know, two two prime meats for it. I know that's not a lot, but at the same time, I'm not doing anything for those things, right? So I can, and then while I'm doing that all at the base, I got the cooker and the smoker right there, so no time wasted, right? Boom, 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 saved, and then I can maybe potentially barter with those prime meats as well, or tame something for myself, right? So that's kind of where that mentality works into. So the oil is still precious in regards to almost everything for me still. Um I'm not going to be able to get this amount from rag or from extinction though. Not as fast as I'm able to get it here. And this is where the tech transporter comes in. So I may just have like it probably at this point in time, if extinction's looking good for a home server, because remember element's the next thing on the list, and element is going to be found in extinction, not necessarily exclusively, but you like that's the place to do it, right? And there's a couple methods to extracting element. um but I may just keep it light. We'll have to see. That big bird with the crest on its head. Um, Not the new one, but the one of the old ones. They're a dime a dozen in extinction. Those things you can fly around with and basically just bite. Um, you can bite things, and it'll collect. It'll break lamps and stuff, and it'll collect all that stuff for you. So, but there are also other flying methods too, to keep in mind. It just costs more taming, more saddle, more this, more that, more so on and so forth. Well, not necessarily more saddle, um, because I can barter for both saddles. I don't actually have to invest in them. But if it's going to be worth to invest in a system, then I probably want to invest in the system myself, right? Because if my bird dies and I lose the saddle, or if I want to move the anagram, like what happens if I lose, right? What happens if I want to move servers, and on that move I lose the ability to create one of the saddles? I don't know. And then I gotta go out and try and find it again. It's just sometimes it's just easier to be able to make a common saddle on demand or a common something or other on demand. Um, yeah, tech transporter. That'll probably like I keep bouncing back and forth between the two things that I might want, and I keep kind of leaning towards wanting tech transporters, right? So again, I would have a base. I'd have a base like probably a little bit bigger than this, not necessarily as wide. Maybe depends on where I put it, and depends what type of riffraff I get into in the common area, like in the general area that I decide to set up in, and whether or not I decide to set up walls there, right? Because I can probably find some decent spots in extinction to set up the gotchas. That way, I don't have to bounce servers to do what I need to do. Um, brr, brr. I think the first thing I want to do is create a couple cryopods. I need some cryopods, because I have tamed too many gachas, and I happen to have found a couple otters with a few otters, so 3 otters. Um, yeah, yeah. So cryo fridge, at least one cryo fridge. Depending on the price, I might try and I might try and pop for 2. But I'll have to create that currency in extinction. I don't really want to, like, everything's kind of there. So I'll bring all this cementing powder with me to extinction. At least that way I can get stuff started. Yeah, I got a bit hidden in here. This is awesome. I've been busy. Every time I do that, I'm gonna take that out. That's like, I need to find a spot for these. Like every time I turn this on and off, I end up wasting a gasoline for no reason. Unofficial servers? Psh, all day. I wouldn't even care. But we need to kind of be frugal with what we're doing right now. Um, See, here's the thing. Where I'm located right now, I'm not generating the amount of hide to make this saddle worth feeding to the gachas. I mean, it's potentially something that I would consider. It's like if I set up shop here, that's definitely something decent because all along the beach, right? If you're combing the beach for turtles, you're gonna get hide and you're gonna get chinch or creatine in this case. So, and then plus whatever else your teeth can get around. So, I will still save it because it's still something interesting. I don't think I'll bring it with me though. That lance is so ridiculous. I've used the lance once and it's like absolutely brutal. I tried to use it on a Bigfoot. Bigfoot, by the way, are like it's basically just like having a mech suit. It's so awesome. It's like having an extra giant you around. um, but like yeah, I'm pretty sure you can use the lance on top of the on top of the thing. But it's hard to use, man. You gotta like charge with it. Um, and like that's a lot of obsidian to be putting in for no reason. Oh, it's not gonna show me how much this is worth. I've got to use it to figure out. I'll probably feed that to the gacha. And see again, remember, I can bring everything over to the obelisk with my birds, weigh myself down, like to the point of overburden, and still transport overburdened straight to my bed, to my house. So, like, you know, and I'll see if I'll see, there may be some type of weight restriction that I run into, but the first time I did it, I did not have I it didn't say, "Hey, you're overburdened in any means. Drop a few things." Um, so that was kind of cool. So I could potentially bring over like all of my oil in one shot, and all I have to do is get it to the green obelisk from here, which is not too bad of a flight considering all of the high rises that I have to use to stay out of the riffraff. Um, I do like this server though. It's like, I'm not saying it's lag free, but it's here's the thing. If I find I'm just thinking out loud again. If I find an element gacha, or considering the fact that I have so many females, right? And I got a couple males, so I don't, I can do a couple of things at one time. Um, and I think you can no. Yeah, see, I can't have two females close to each other. I have to have so it's not like parasaurs where you can have like, you know, however many, like a handful of female parasaurs around a male, and he just does this thing with all of them at once. So you can like literally impregnate a group with just one male and do it all at the same time. You just have them in a little circle. Um, but you can't do that with the gachas because they don't like each other. So, but even still, right? Like if I find an elemental gacha, and if my theory is correct, I feed them glass walls. I may even try and get a snow owl going. Because here's the thing. Like I just tried to feed the first one stone and berries and it died. I was kind of disappointed because of the organic polymer. Because in some cases you can use organic polymer to replace regular polymer. So for example, when you build the cryo fridge, I'm pretty sure you can use organic polymer from a penguin, right? So that's where, like, here's the thing. It might, to some degree, be cheaper for me to buy a recipe and then risk the transportation of the recipe and the two fridges from a city center back to the base. Or again here, I'm pretty sure I could build one at the obelisk if I had the annotation to build it. Right? And even then maybe I could do like a again, if I'm going to set up here, maybe I can like borrow somebody's recipe per se and say, "Hey, here, look, I'll put a down payment." Like renting a machine, right? Like you rent the machine, I got to put a down payment on it just in case I put it through somebody's wall and break it, right? So I say, "Hey, here's, you know, 100 polymer or 200 polymer or whatever the case." I don't know how much it would be to like purchase. I would do like there's probably some like percentage that I've not really looked into as a business owner for renting out my tools. But because at the same time, like there's liability issues, right? Like if I rent something out per se, I'd almost want to be there to do the work. Otherwise, it'd be like showing up to a ski resort and I'd get you to sign a paper saying that if you killed yourself while operating, like if you stuffed yourself into a like a chipper, or cut your leg off with a chainsaw, or like ran yourself over with a truck, or I don't know, like if I had a boom truck and I was renting out a boom truck and like you fell out of the boom and I don't know, right? So liability issues. But anyways, like going back to that, there's got to be like a percentage for saying, hey, this is how much it costs to buy. So if we buy it, how much do we have to rent it for to receive some type of money and so on. So I would kind of research into that and be like, okay, I'll give you 30 or 40 or 50% of what it's worth, depending on how hungry I am too, right? And then a down payment to say, hey, I'm gonna take your stuff and I'm gonna run away with it, and or you come with me and you build it there. I don't know, or whatever the case may be. I'll have to figure something out. Yeah, because at that point in time, like they're doing, like, right, like if I can put less of their skin in the game, then maybe I can lessen how much the renting fee is, right? Like if you gotta run around with, I don't know, because some people, I don't know, right? Just thinking out loud. I have a feeling I'm gonna run out of cementing powder before I end up running out of OB, depending on how many OB gachas I can get. So it's gonna get to a point where I just start combing servers. And the servers I would comb would be Ragnarok, the island, right? Because I can pop up in Ragnarok. Like I don't have the map for Ragnarok, but for instance here, right? See that little island right in front of me? Right off the peninsula there? That's generally like that's where the oil is. That's where everything is. Like pelts, hide, any type of food you really want, cementing powder. I don't know if I said oil. Um, you can't really get crystal around this area, but like generally for starting purposes, you don't really need it. But at 60 and 70 and like the block I'm actually talking about, so latitude, so 60 and 70 latitude, and longitude would be 50 and 60. So that little box, you're gonna find crystal there. So it's literally a hop, skip, and a jump away with a bird, and you can avoid all of the swamp. So you kind of want a bird going through there. You wouldn't want to be running back and forth on foot unless, like, no, I still wouldn't want to be running back and forth on foot through there. I'd want to kind of do it through. I'd want to kind of do it at with a bird. So, but anyways, going back to slight digression. Like everything is here, right? So, hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to the base after I build those cryopods. So I'm gonna leave whatever I need to leave here. have 18 OB. How much polymer do I have? 20. I need more. Do I want 4 or 5? 8 times 4 is 32. I could do 5. So what do I have? 8. Okay, so hold on. So like 42 obsidian? Unless I got some floating around here that I have neglected to put away. I don't think I have any. So I guess first things first. I'll get some obsidian. And I don't need half this stuff on me. Yo, do you have food? Okay, really quickly, I don't want to use what I just put in there. Yes, bro. What dino is that? Is that what I think it is? Because oh my god. I'm pretty sure that's what I think it is. Oh no. Okay. The game has kind of changed just a little. So, because that Spino can swim, and it's tall, really quickly. No, right there, please. Right there. Thank you. Actually, Actually, yeah, see, I don't think it eats up there. Just while I'm here, because I'm gonna be because I'm gonna be back and forth, so how come you're not listening? Oh, 'cause I put you on ignore. Okay, now I put behavior and then ignore. Okay. I'm just moving everything up because there's a Spino just down the street. So we'll go passive. Then because we've potted, we have to go back to ignore. I came here to feed these things. And now I gotta move them out of the feed zone. Oh yeah. I also gotta make a couple cryopods, and then I'm gonna reach back to extinction for some gacha production. Yeah, you're still on passive? Yeah, okay, you're still on passive. Behavior. Now we're going to ignore. Okay. Everything is kind of up. I have food for the bird. Oh, you know what I will do? I will potentially bring one of these, since the rest of the cryopods are in, extinction. So I'll bring the 98 with me. Now, oh wait, what are you? Oh, you're a female too. What are you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the male with me. Oh, quickly, I'm gonna put these flippers away because I admittedly spent a little too much on them. Yeah, see, the lag here is still kind of harsh, and I'm plugged in too, right? Like you don't get this type of lag on PvP. That's why I went to I originally started out in PvE, went to PvP, did pretty decent, but a lot of the alphas see to it that you don't make it very far. That's why the servers run so smooth, because there's nothing on them. There's nothing on them but one alpha. And then went to unofficial PvP, and then to unofficial PvE, and now I'm back to official PvE. Kind of struggling through a little bit of this lag. But I find when you play PvE, and even not, I go through spouts where I'll play and then I won't necessarily play at all. And that just depends on, day-to-day life and whatever else. So, but I still found that PvE unofficial, even though, and there's not a lot of this lag either in PvE unofficial. But I almost found it a little too easy. Right? And I could always go to an unofficial PvE official setup. But at the same time, I don't have control. Right? At least in official, I have some semblance of control because it's right. The only thing that depicts how long I stay on the server is how long I'm willing to put time in and keep my base alive, right, from despawning. I need to go a little further. I need to go to the other mountain if I'm going to do obsidian. No, you know what? I could do, well, I don't know how much obsidian I'm actually going to score from the volcano. But I do know there's some at the volcano, which is right here rather than all the way over there. So let's go to the volcano first and then take it from there. So what I'm doing now is generally what I would do in both PvE and PvP. Like, if there's no high rises, I generally stick to these cliffs, making my way to that certain point, right? And just for this reason. Right? And always kind of save myself, half energy. I don't ever want to show up to the party with no energy, because if I have to, force myself off the cliff or somewhere silly, then I could run out of energy and end up dead because my bird will fall. And again, just keep in mind, listening for dodos and parasauruses and all that other stuff, right? If these things are around, generally speaking, it's pretty kosher to land somewhere. Now you have to watch through these trees. I know it's like a straight shot through these trees, but there are things that cling on to these trees that will take you off your bird and right to the ground, and then they eat your face. So, best to fly above, unless you know, what you're looking for, because they're pretty quick. So even though it's the forest, there's still some things in here that could potentially see you pretty dead pretty quick. Right? You fall 40, 50 feet from your bird. Nah, right? And then what? Good luck trying to call your bird. Like now you've got to get yourself situated, call your bird, or hopefully is that one there or is that a beehive? No, that's a beehive. But they're definitely on there. They're like weird little cats that hang off the side of the trees, and they will eat you. I don't mind going up and over this if I've got the stamina to do it. These eagles, they're slow. They're so very slow. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. That's nice, because usually we're all at, like, there are some spots, right? There are some spots where you have to kind of land. But in a place like this, in PvE, you should have no spot, or no trouble finding a spot to, like, hang your hat. Like, I might even just go here. And then blitz up. Now, I might use less energy, considering I would be on a, right? Like, depending on what type of circumstances I'm in. But here I'm kind of free to use whatever I need. I need to get the stamina of this bird up another 200 or so, and then we can start to egg thief with it. Like, respectively egg thief with it. And we're talking wyvern eggs. And any egg, right? Like, you could put, I'm pretty sure a wyvern egg constitutes a large egg. So when thinking about making kibble, right? And that's why, and it's not to say, right? Like, I haven't parked myself beside somebody on purpose to steal their eggs. It just kind of worked out that way. But looking for, oh my god, I pushed sit, and I wasn't paying attention. You try not to push sit. Try not to push land when you run out of energy. Or sorry, when you lag. For just that reason. Because you'll lag up and end up on the ground. Dead. Dead. Okay, we're not here for metal right now. Although we'll keep it until we're ready to throw it away. Remember, it's hot down there. I didn't bring any water. So, we're just gonna keep this simple. Is that yellow? Oh yeah. Oh geez, that scared me. Oh yeah. Feed that to my gachas. Yeah, Now, is it this that's a little weird? No, it's somewhere. Actually, yeah, I think it is here. I think this is weird. I think you may... No, I can get up. Okay. Did I bring... I didn't bring food with me either. Jeez. No, yeah, it is the weird spot. You have to watch, because it'll force you off the edge. I have more than enough. Maybe let's go for 100 and we'll make 10. Okay, you know what? Now, because we're not necessarily going to fly this bird, we're not going to put anything into stamina. Just kind of using this as a cheap little pack mule. And I don't put saddles on them so that A, it doesn't waste any room, and B, I only have to push one thing. I have to walk up to it, push triangle, and then I'm done. I don't have to... I don't know what it is. Hold, yeah, hold triangle, push over, right? And just show up, do the work. I might actually toss this. I think I'm gonna toss that too. We're only gonna go home with obsidian. Oh, it's raining, so that's so awesome. I have, like, work fast in this situation, right? Because now I have... So we'll get like right down in there. I should probably work from the bottom up. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna work from the bottom up. And I'll just toss you in here. I usually don't toss things into this bird just in case I forget, and then I try to hop onto it and I got extra stuff in there and I'm weighed down. But for this, I ain't got anything chasing me, so we're kosher here. I'll just throw some stuff in there, just don't forget. And then whatever else we got left over we can use for currency. Oh wow, that water goes down so fast in here. Okay, I gotta pay attention to that. And so now that it's stopped raining, I'll stop running down here too. And I'll just walk. That's generally how I'll work down. Slow and steady wins the race, right? And then while I'm hitting things, I'll use up my stamina, but then to regain my stamina, I won't stop and let everything suck up, like my water and my food. I'll walk around. You'll see me. I'll walk around in a circle, or I'll just walk in a straight line until my stamina is completely full again, and then I'll start that process. That way I'll save on water and on food while I'm down here. Oh yeah. Where did it go? Oh, I'm not even there. I love this lag. It's like swinging in the dark like a drunk. I think there's one more. It might be to the right here. Yeah. Now I won't go too much further than this. Although you can, if you're after metal. If you're after metal, you can go down there a little further. It's not that bad. Okay, yeah. See, I'm gonna die. I got one here. Yeah, too far out and too far in, and it gets a little horrendous. Now I'll happily work in the cold more so than in the heat, because you'll use less water in the cold, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's boogie. Ooh. Could you imagine just jogging off the edge? I'd be so sad. I may have missed one or two, but that's okay. I'm not... I should see what this bird above me has. I can't even move. Oh, that's right too, because I got stuff stuffed in this bird. Yeah. So let's call this one down. Oops. Sweet. Plus I'll give you like, yeah, let's see where that goes. I like a visual. Yeah, I'm okay with that. And that'll help me fly a little bit faster too. And then we can get home a lot quicker. No. Yeah, land for me. No, but not way down there. Sure. I don't know why. Why? Okay, oh my gosh, let's go. Which way are we going? Point her in that direction. Okay, so now I've got enough to make, I've got enough to make some cryopods. Oh, this poor leg is gonna see me dead. Where's my other bird? What? Where's my other bird? This is why. Where are you? Come on there. King of the derps. Are you good? If I don't hear extra flapping, you're out pissing around doing something. Okay, slow and steady, because I have no... It's not like I'm gunning for that particular spot, but at the same time, like, slow and steady, because I don't know where any of the high-rises are. I haven't spent nearly enough time, like, combing this server and getting familiar with where things are. But generally speaking, like, if I find a beach, there's definitely beach bums. Like, PvE is all about beach bums. So I'll find a nice place to kind of, like, be up high. High enough that I'm not gonna get into trouble with anything. And I'm still cold. Do I have everything on? I have everything on. We need to boogie. So I'm gonna eat. I know it's probably not a good idea, but I'm going to eat prior to my health getting too low because I have not cooked my food. So I'm gonna take the hit. I'm gonna take the hit in health now, just so I don't forget. I'm wondering if I can put a torch on my bird and hold my torch at the same time. Would that be a little bit better? See, the other thing is I don't have my otter. Well, do I have an otter here? I might. I might have an otter here. If that's the case, I should probably be wearing the otter. I don't want to go too low. What a guy. Just the wrong way? I'm just trying to get out of this cold. Did I bring enough to... No, I didn't. I should really like invest in some transmitters too, just in case. Nope, that's definitely not a place I'm willing to land. Where's that bird? I shouldn't have kicked it into high gear either. I just used so much stamina. Okay, if we get to this mountaintop, we're good. Because I know there's some stuff over here that we can land on. I think once I get back to, yeah, that's awesome. Oh, cool. I think once I get back to Extinction, I'm gonna set up a breeding program, like a light breeding. Because I don't know. Because I see a lot of people just leaving their dinosaurs out. Did I give you meat? No, I didn't. There we go. Okay. Now which way are we going? This way. Now again, remember, fly straight up so it doesn't get caught on anything. We got lots of energy. Straight on. We don't need to stop. I will eat again, though. Where's that bird? Okay. If worst came to worst, you could probably find like somebody's place to. They probably have like a roof you can hide in. If worst came to worst, there's plenty of that floating around. Wait till this rain stops and then I'll kick it into high gear. I'd hate to land anywhere in the swamp. Unless it's a cliff. I'm gonna turn that off for now. See if I get cold. Nice. That equals a base. Hopefully. Sometimes that does not equal a base. Definitely a place to land, though. I'll have to see how many. You know what? I might create, depending on what I can carry, and depending how close some of these supply crates are. Oh, that poor bird. I'll have to see. I might make more than 10. What do I have on me? 75 plus 12. I'm not saying that it was expensive to make this, but oh, that's a lot of glass. Cause that's all I've been making lately, and I know how painstaking it is to make. I'm gonna see about trying to find some snails and seeing how well that works with cementing powder. But I think at the same time, I might just like, I think it might just be faster. Just fly around and just empty out dams. Oh no. There's a dinosaur in the green obelisk. Oh, that's where I make all my goodies. Oh no. Did I just see that? I wonder if he's on. I see Spino movement. I wonder if that was his Spino down the road there. No. No. Is that his Spino? Please tell me there's no riffraff just around the corner from here. Is that him? Okay. So that could very well have been him. I didn't make this high enough. Because Tyrannosauruses and everything could still eat me up here. So, I basically turned it into like a bird hunt. So like I can get underneath here and I can just hide from the birds. I'm wondering if that was his Spino that was down the road. What, 50 polymer? I can make 50 polymer with that. I need... Yes! Oh, but I can't get up. Okay, hold on. Okay, 300. Let's make some polymer so I can make some... let's see how far one gasoline gets us. Was that 310? 310 and 300 cementing powder. Oh, it was like it was meant to be. What is that worth to fix? Oh, that's cheap. Okay, you know what? I don't know if that burns like I don't know I don't know. I don't know. Like while you're on, I don't know if that burns stamina, so I don't want the bird flying. At least for right now. I want to quickly make some arrows while we're waiting for this so that we can just kind of putz around and do a little bit of swimming. What do we got? I've got some thatch somewhere. What did I put it in here? No? Where did I put it? There's some in there. I'll take that. Oh, I'm so close to having. Oh, I'm so close. I need one more level, and I've got a vault. Oh, I'm so excited. Getting excited for the simple things. I love it. I love it. All right, so, I do have a little bit of an issue keeping myself cool, but at the same time, if I can get to Scorched Earth, I can probably get some decent desert gear. It's either desert gear or it's the ghillie suit. Now, the problem with the ghillie suit, not that it's a problem, but the ghillie suit is made from organic polymer, and for organic polymer to make sense, I either have to go penguin clubbing, or I have my own penguins and I go penguin clubbing at the house, or I have a gacha. Now, I don't have a gacha. I'm pretty sure I don't have a gacha that gives me organic polymer, otherwise I'd be pretty excited. Not something I've found yet. I actually breeded one, and that was the first one that died. So organic polymer is kind of a little bit. Here's the thing, right? Like I can collect silk. I'm pretty sure in Ragnarok. So now I don't even have to go to Scorched Earth where it's heinous to get silk to fix my gear. I can go to Ragnarok where it's beautiful. I can steal some dragon eggs. There's a whole bunch of cementing powder there. I can do so, right? Like, and there's tons and tons and tons of obsidian. You gotta be careful around the dragons and all the other heinous NPCs, but if you can manage like a little splinter cell system, or you have some massive dragon that can just eat the world, then, right? Yeah. So there's a multitude of things that I could be doing at Ragnarok as well. I'm gonna mic out real quick. Well, I'm not gonna mic out, but I'm not gonna talk because I can't get rid of the ambient sound, and I'm not gonna talk over it. So I have been upping my health a little bit, but again, I'm more concerned with the fortitude. I'm more concerned about my torpidity. That's what I'm concerned about. I'm not necessarily concerned about whether or not it helps me with the cold or the hot or so on and so forth. And like Stanberry, like I shouldn't have an excuse. I can make Stanberries, and if I really wanted to, I could invest in the Stam Jam, right? So there's that. But at the same time, having just a little bit of fortitude so that if I do get bit by something, I'm not like Bill Cosby, like just gone. God, I ate the pudding and I'm now out the door, right? So I'd like to have a little bit of I'd like to have a little bit of insurance. Um, Same thing with snakes too, right? Like if you want to tame something that's going to add torpidity to the game, it's like having a little bit of fortitude, right? Like not getting touched is the best method. Don't get touched at all. But if I'm going to put myself in those situations, a little bit of redundancy kind of helps, so that at least I can hop on a bird or like jog my ass down the street and like pass out somewhere else. Right? So, and that's another reason why I keep my animals on passive, is that they don't like, especially the birds, right? They don't join the mayhem that I've just gotten myself into. They kind of sit back and just like, if you're here and you get back, yeah, we'll be here. So it's kind of nice. Now, more often than not, when I get into trouble, I'm getting into trouble with plant eaters that are aggressive, right? If I got into it with a corrupt or a meat eater, and my birds were just around, like I don't put my birds on flight, like I don't put them on runaway, because more often than not I'm around them when they're getting hit. So if they get hit and they flock off, now who's got aggro? So I want my birds to stay still all the time. I don't care if you're taking an ass whooping, you're gonna stay still and you're gonna take it so that I know where you are when I'm ready to get back on you. And if I can't get back to you, then I will call you to me and we'll kind of maybe try and work something out. But I haven't really gotten into too much trouble yet. Right? When you're big and famous, you don't have to worry about losing birds. Or whatever, like a nice bird. Like, you've always got nice birds. And if you're on an unofficial server, ew. You've always got nice birds. Ew. Now, generally speaking, I'm in third person so I can see everything. Because I want to see all sides. Where's that other shark? Oh, that didn't count? Tell me that didn't count. I'll be so mad. Oh, are we lagging? I think we're laggy. Yeah. Don't die. Yo, you're lucky I don't have my shotgun with me. You'd be so dead right now. I love when they come up right to the rocks. Let me give you a slug. That's another thing. There's a couple areas, like right over there. I'll show you. This is a nice spot to drag these sharks up to. Drag them up right here, and they won't touch you. Now a manta ray can potentially get up here behind you and cause chaos. So you have to kind of watch out with the rays. But more often than not, I'll lead them. Even if I find an alpha in here, oh, this is beautiful. This is the spot I take to them. Boom, have the shotgun out, pop, pop, and then you're crusty. So that's a really nice spot, especially for alphas. You know, you got a pair of flippers on you, you can move faster than just about anything. That scared me. Tell me these are tames. Did you tame these? Bah, did you tame these? These are tames. Oh my god. I fight these things for chinch. These things are like beautiful. Beautiful. If you can get enough breath to get down there to fight one of these things, oh, absolutely awesome. I love it. I guess if you bred them, does he have a male and a female? I can't really tell. 2 hearts, so they're probably a pair. Yo, I love fighting these things. They're so slow and so derpy. And with a pair of flippers on, yo, that's all the meat and all the chinch in the world. That's usually between that and the turtles, that's where I get my chinch. Oh, I need to make a tribe in extinction so I know when my animals die. Oh, that one single gas is still going, eh? That's okay. It's 8, right? I'm pretty sure it's 8. It's 10 crystal. Yeah, 8 polymer, 10 crystal. Yeah, so I can do... Yeah. So I'm okay with that. So I can do 20. Cause I'm five. Cause I'm five short. Cause I'm five short for. What is this? Well, I could do 21 of them. But let's just settle. Okay. How many can I carry at once? That's the question. So how much crystal can I carry at one time? Well, it's not just crystal. I need crystal fiber, hide, metal, oil, and polymer. And we did this last time and I could only carry like, I think 5. Okay, I'm gonna stash some of this meat. No. Oh, that was a good spot for it. Okay, cool. Okay. How's that look? I should probably make some metal before I go. Oh, well, looky here. Wow, we'll just make some more. Okay. do. Hide. Doesn't really matter how much hide I bring with me. Nor the fiber, but I'm not gonna bring 200 fiber with me. Well, wait. What's yeah. Five times 8 is 40. You cut it into 35s. Oops. Whatever. High fiber crystal. Okay, so I've got enough to make 5 on me, and that's pretty full. I could do... I wonder if the obelisk is cleared. Oops. Um... So, what if I bring all of it with me, create it all there? I'm gonna have to wait 15 minutes anyways. So what if I were to just bring all the birds, throw it all in? Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I think that's what I'm gonna do. 15. I'd be okay with 15 cryopods. Oh, that's right too. I put them on ignore. Nice. Come on. Christ almighty, just land. No. Thank you. Can I squish another 50 in there? Maybe. I'm happy with that. I only need 100, but... Well, see, here's the thing. An extra pound means I carry an extra cementing powder. Well, we'll have to see. Okay, and then... Well, here's the thing. I might just bring extra just because. 40 metal. And then all that polymer. You're right, full, eh? Okay, you're pretty good, you're pretty good. Now it's just a matter of, like, what am I bringing to extinction with me? Now I want to keep a little bit of cementing powder here. That's actually going to be kind of heavy, and I don't think I have enough for where I want to put it. So that's kind of, I gotta wait. I gotta wait. I don't really need too much more hide. And the interesting, it's cheaper to carry 100 gasoline than it is to carry 100 oil. Let's bring another 100 gas with us. Wait, what else do we have in here? I wonder. What's the hyper? Hyper is 10. Hyper? Hypo is 10. Hyper is 49. just trying to think if there's any organic polymer that's like truly accessible in Ragnarok. Do I see penguins? Not particularly. And like things that I don't necessarily have to fight either, right? So I'm just thinking like, and again, going back to the polymer, so it'd probably be worth me just going to Scorched Earth, toughing out Scorched Earth so that I can get the anagrams, so that I can make the, because I can make it, I can make silk to my heart's content with one of my gachas. So I have no issue. And again, like I'm pretty sure Ragnarok, I can run around and collect purple flowers and get silk from those purple flowers. So, I think I'm gonna keep the ghillie suit here, and I'm going to, if I do anything crazy at Ragnarok, like stealing eggs, I'm gonna want some desert gear to kind of keep me cool. So, something to keep in mind. Um, So now I guess it's just the fact that I'm going to just bring whatever, really. Plus I can fill this other bird up with whatever I kind of want. So I'll probably fill it up with metal. That way it's easier for me to get... I don't have to do... I do less work. I do less work. Like if I bring all this metal with me, I do less work collecting the metal. I can spend more time collecting it else, like doing other things. You know, I might bring these bullets with me. And that gun. Oh, I got a gun there. You know what? I'm going to use the gun. I'm going to use the gun there. Oops. But I'm going to bring these bullets. And again, gonna leave 100 here just because. I'm probably gonna bring some of this with me just in case I like pooch the bed. Now, I don't have my birds yet, so I'm gonna leave most of that here. that's basically half a vault. I'm not fitting all this in. Ah, you're already full. Look at that. What are we saying? That's tight. I'm gonna take some out of you. What am I gonna take out of you? Actually, okay. I definitely don't have enough weight. I could maybe work with that. Yeah, I could maybe work with that. Okay. I think we're good. I have a Spino in here somewhere. I'm wondering. Where did I put them? There we are. So. I'm also wondering if I bring the Triceratops with me. I don't have anything else here, do I? I must have brought my otter with me. Either that or I just lost both of them and I don't remember. When do I get scuba gear? $81. How much did that give me? 8. So it gives me 2 at a time. So, I'm gonna wait till the morning to make this leap. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna bring the Spino and excuse me, get ready for corrupted nodes. Yeah, wear fur and bring a Rex. We need to get some Rexes, and we need to get a breeding program ready for those Rexes. This is not to say that it's hard to tame a Rex. You just find a cliff. Just find something that they can't climb and kite them over to that specific spot, and then just work your magic in that area. And now with access to things like darts rather than uh, narco arrows, things will be a little bit easier. And you've seen how easy it is to swim around for jellyfish. So the jellyfish again working into those electric trank darts. We'll have to see. I may end up like bartering for a desert set, for desert armored set, and then it just never leaves Ragnarok. It just always stays there. And then I would bring a silk gacha to Ragnarok, just for backups too, right? Just in case, just like if I don't have whatever, for whatever reason, just 2 is 1 and 1 is none. What else? I think that's it for now. Excuse me, sorry, I keep sneezing. So depending on whether or not I can find another gacha, I may end up moving this currency operation to Ragnarok. So I'll bring Obi gacha with me, and set up there, because remember, it's easier without the tech transporter. It's easier to carry the polymer around than it is to carry the cementing powder and the Obi, right? Because Obi, I think a stack of Obi is 100, and a stack of polymer is 25. So something to keep in mind. Yeah. I don't think I don't think I'll have too much problem with the one gacha for now. I think the one gacha is going to be sufficient. It's not going to be like, right, because I'm only one person right now, and it depends on how much cementing powder I can create. So that goes back to having a permanent spot and a farm, and being able to like create sweet cakes so that I can tame snails for butt juice. I need butt juice from the snails. What time is it? 6 o'clock. Let's give it one more hour and no rain, roughly. Yeah, it'll probably... Hopefully it stop raining in an hour, and then we'll head out. Just so they don't knock me off the cliff when I go and grab this Triceratops. With, like, my only cryopod. Oh, that's death. Oh, I'm glad I lagged. Definitely gonna come back for the eggs that I've kind of scabbed up from wherever. I need to get a fridge going, and I'm kind of under the impression, excuse me, good sir, I'm kind of under the impression that Extinction is going to be the best place for me. So, although I do love the island, for a few reasons. I'm thinking I might have to peace out. Maybe get like a little spot where I could put up a half decent fence. Just enough to keep my gachas happy. I think I'm gonna go into first person. Keep all that behind me. So hopefully this obelisk is dinosaur free and I can actually access it, because apparently earlier it was not. Just making sure everybody's with me. And then straight up. These birds get caught on the silliest things, so you constantly have to babysit them. We'll kind of pulse in and out. Everybody's got their fridges like hanging out of the back, eh? I love it. I'd love to figure out how to tame that thing solo. Oh wow, I just like sucked that stamina right up. I think having a semi-base already set up in Extinction, even though it's not really the server I'd like to be on, I still think kind of works out better than trying to find a place here and then setting up and building like a secure spot. So I know that there's some unpegged spots around here, you just gotta look for them. They're not the most favorable spots to be parked in, but at the same time, like, they're definitely doable. So, but I got a really nice spot on a ledge. Like you'll find riffraff on the mountains up here too, right? Like you'll find birds and you'll find like where I'm located in Extinction, there's no real bird activity. There's no real flying activity. Let's not get caught around any ants either. Once I get the fridge and some pods, I can start to seriously think about taming some other things. Things that are going to see me, like, in action. The city, teleporter? Transporter? The city little thing that's close to where I am in Extinction was semi-clear yesterday, so there was no real corrupteds around it. If I had timed it a little better, I could have potentially showed up and just taken the transporter and left. But I had a ticker on some of my stuff, and I had to wait around for like 4 or 5 minutes. Well, I think it was 7 initially. And so I bummed around outside the spawn area, or like that area. Like I didn't get close to it because I didn't want to bring anything into it. And then like a minute when I was supposed to like leave, all these corrupts just like spawn out of nowhere. I was like, Some guy is there now though, and he's got a Giga and a Dragon. He was offline while I was there, but hopefully he kind of keeps that stuff clean. Yeah, I'm glad there's no dinosaurs here. So hopefully everybody lands right here. go. Okay. What's going on here? Stop it. Is that too heavy to move? I think that's too heavy to move. Did I forget to hide? Okay. It's gonna be kind of bummed. Huh? Olé. Put me in the game, coach. Oh no, I have so much stuff. Shoot. Okay, that's okay. I can stash it in here. I can move it here until I'm ready to score it. I'm okay with that. And then I can pick it all up and move with it in a minute. Wow, I really hope I can take and leave with all of this. Come on. Oh, what do you have? Okay. And then we might just toss all the meat. We'll just eat everything and then toss the rest. Skadoosh. Okay. What do we have? 6 minutes? And we got a spoil time of 4 minutes. 14 minutes. 25 minutes. 9 minutes. I think this might actually work out. 6 minutes? No. Maybe? Do I have any puke? Do I have any puke? Yeah, I do. Spoiled meats. We'll see. If worse comes to worse, I'll just toss the meat. So now I can't even move, so I'll just hang tight. I'm so glad I've never really seen anything up here. I've seen things down below, though. And yeah. I'm glad I thought of that, just in case. I wonder if this works the same way as the other one. It's like the tech transporter. Because genuinely speaking, when I don't have enough room and I'm not encumbered, right? Like I'm moving stuff back and forth until I can get a decent load in there. And then I just transport that way. But here we did it a little different. Ha! Okay, I think we are ready. You are carrying items which are not ready for upload. Do you want to drop them? I don't want to drop anything. So what's not ready for upload? Oh, my meats. Okay, are we kosher? What about those? Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, come on. I think I have to go back to 305. Hopefully. No, no. No, no. Well, at least I have all the birds. But like, that sucks. Okay, where's the obelisk? It's like... I think it's kind of the same. Ah! Um... Let's get somewhere close. No, it won't. No, it did. It didn't. It did me dirty. It did me dirty. At least I can like reach this. Okay, at least I can reach this. It did me dirty. It stuck me back in the corner. Okay. Can I walk? I would like to bring that metal because that's that's basically a vault right there. Unless, see, here's the thing. No. I want to take it. I want to go there. I want to get the gacha ready, and I want to start creating currency. So I'm gonna pull the birds out and do this. Stop it. I don't know why they do that. It's so annoying. Why does my cursor need to move? See, there it goes again. It does not need to move. Like, I get, I get it, but I don't like it. should make those. I should make sure those things aren't gonna starve. I didn't actually check that. Okay. Sit for a minute. You should come back for all of this when I have a fridge. Oh my gosh, this silly thing. Let's go. Oh, that's the other thing about where I am in Ragnarok. Or in Extinction. Um, it never rains. I don't think it rains anywhere in Ragnarok. Or Extinction. Yeah, it's almost time to go to. I want to go to Ragnarok. I'm almost there. Like 600, I can probably steal eggs with 600. So I'm getting a little itchy. Come on. So hopefully I don't get booted. Because I timed out. And then we'll make it back to Extinction. And then I can start currency. Because everything's there. I just came back to feed the birds and then I was like, I think I'll just bring them. So I brought the Triceratops and the Spino too. The Spino was given to me. So I can collect corrupted nodes with my Spino. And that'll be, and then I can, so when I want to make something, specifically with polymer, I'll use corrupted node. Either that or you can, I'm pretty sure you can use organic polymer in lieu of regular polymer as well. That way you can save the polymer strictly for currency. Now right now I haven't done that. I've never really fought with a Spino, so I don't know its capabilities. It's a pretty scary animal to fight though, so I think it'll be decent. Once I get a little situated, like a mana would be nice. So once I score that, but I'll need pelts so that I can keep myself warm. Right. So I've invested in a couple things. We also have an otter to keep ourselves warm too. And that same goes for that in the water. Like when I'm swimming for pearls way up north. I'll show you on the map when I land. Specifically here, there's tons of pearls. But now that I got a gacha, I don't really need to go pearl hunting up north. But just in case you're not at that point yet, is everybody still behind us? Yes. If you're not at that point, it's pretty easy to just collect some pelts. Like especially where I'm living, in and around that little island. There's a whole bunch of beavers that you can fight for pelt. But you don't have to invest in a pair of scissors. Scissors are kind of I mean, I don't know. Are scissors worth it? In my opinion, no. Like I would almost not. Like if I found the recipe, I would cut my hair. Because now that I have an Obi gacha, cutting my hair wouldn't be that bad. So latitude 30 and 40 and longitude 10 and 20. There's that nice little cove in there. You just have to watch out for things that eat you. But it's really shallow, so if you're not much of a swimmer, you can definitely even toss on a pair of flippers and go swimming in there. Even without, like, it's pretty, you just have to watch out for sharks. But that little island down in between 50 and 60, down at the very bottom, that's a nice place for beavers. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, 10 minutes, are you serious? I do not want to wait 10 minutes. Depends, what else do I have to wait 10 minutes for? You know what? I don't want to wait 10 minutes. It depends. Now, it depends. Do I have to wait 10 minutes for everything? Somebody might get a little treat. I might just leave this all here. Because I want to get back. Because currency at this point is... That's the name of the game. All this stuff was a little bit of a treat, right? Like, I could have made an extra... Yeah, you see that? I could have at least fed these to the gachas. So I'm not gonna stick around for 10 minutes, I'll just leave this. What else is in there? More bullets. Yeah, I'll slap those in there. You know, that would have been good. Actually, gosh darn it, no. You know what? I'm not that hard up. I can make bullets pretty easily. Bullets come pretty easily. I'm just thinking shotgun-wise. That's okay. That's all stuff I made before I was even like... I'm not leaving any of the cryopods behind though. That was the whole point in this operation. I want my birds and I want my cryopods. And I will take all my cementing powder. All of this is... What? Why? Who? What? Is it meats? Is it meats? Because I'll throw away the meats. Yeah, it's the meats. Yeah, you can have my meats too. You can take it all. Yes, yes. Have all my goodies. Still? Why? What else? No. What's going on? Oh, I don't want to make the flight back here. I make the flight back here. I just stashed all that in there, and if I'm gonna get kicked, oh, I love you. I love you. Am I frozen? Do I have the option to log out and then log back in? Okay, I'm gonna log out, log back in. I have all my birds on me, so I can just power. This is the issue that I have playing on PvE. Well, maybe if it's still there, I'll have some metal to travel home with. Might get lucky. But if not, that's okay. How am I, like, here's the, hopefully, when I go into a cave, things aren't so laggy. Kind of like a Skyrim in a PS3 situation, right? Like, that game should have never have come out for PS3. It just didn't work. No. No, I don't have any of my birds. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see how this thing works. I thought I had a bird. Okay, I wasn't I was not ready for this, but oh, do I have meats? I don't even have meat for this thing. Hopefully you're not a beast on the meats. Oh my god. What is it, piranha? You guys. You guys. Took the whole itty bitty island, did ya? This is a new, this is new for me. Maybe. Oh, see, here's the thing, torpidity. I don't like snakes. I don't like anything that can put me to sleep. Yo, this thing drives like a beast. Oh, straight through is gonna be so fast. That's a snake. Run away. Okay, you know what? Probably not such a hot idea to be bringing this thing in through here. I'll just stick to the coast. Coast. The swamp's edge. Oh, how are you with fall damage? Oh. The mana has like no fall damage, which is absolutely righteous. So I could like shoot myself 1,000,000 feet into the air and what just happened? Did I just roadkill something? Haha, that's awesome. Okay, how do I get in here? Oh, I kinda like this thing. Wait, where's all my birds? Wait, what? No, what's going on? Did I like drop my birds back at the house? I don't get it. No, that was a really nice bird. I mean, it wasn't a nice bird, but it was a nice bird for the situation. Oh, that's a dirty setback. Okay. I'm gonna pod this thing. Cause, oh, and it's so full. And I'm gonna have to wait those extra minutes anyways, cause I'm gonna change. Oh, you know what? Now that I'm like... Oh, this is gross. Oh, this is super gross. Well, there's all my shit. Oh, I'm kind of sour right now. You know what I'm gonna do? Don't put it too close. Oh, but this is kind of like I'm kind of like conservation mode right now. much I can load this bird. That's kind of coming home with me now. I think I'll take those bullets too. Looks like I'm going to Ragnarok. I can make darts. Give this thing some food. Do I fall and hurt myself? No. I don't know how long I'm going to be, so I'm gonna put some food in this bird. Oh, I don't think it'll... Oh, yeah, see? That's all it'll let me toss in. Okay, how much am I carrying? 200. This thing carries what, 6? I think. Oh, look at that jump. That was awesome. But now I'm stuck. Are you serious? Why are you cursing me right now? Thank you. Oh, yeah, it's happening. I'm still sad though. Okay, well... could function with one bird. Okay, here's the thing though. I don't want. Okay, the metal. Everything's gonna go. You know what? It's gonna be quicker for me to drop this stuff all off at home. I think. Either that or I just stick around. Like, I'm still trying to figure out what happened to my birds. It's a quick jaunt home. I can run over some small dinosaurs and feel good about myself for a little bit. Is that an alpha? I don't want to mess with an alpha. Please go away. I'm not ready for that yet. Okay, you know what? That's a much solider route than going into... Well, and then it runs into a Tyrannosaurus! I mean, I don't know if that's somebody's. I don't really want to find out right now. That's so much nicer than the other way, though. That's mini route. Oh, and we're running way down too, so... That's still pretty fast for way down, eh? Oh, why? I almost got excited there. Can you hop these? Yes. Oh wow, you hop everything, eh? No. All my friends are dead. um. How much narco berry stuff do I have? I can make darts, and I can go... Oh, I should just go to Ragnarok. That's the best place, I think, to get birds. And I only have one bird. And what did I put? I put into weight. Oh, God, and I don't even have a speedy bird for stealing things now. hopefully I come across, like maybe they're out and about in the world and, well, hold on. I can go like this. Sad face. Sad face. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just adapt. So I'm gonna keep all this metal, if that's the case. I'm a little attached to it now, because I'm gonna need it to make darts, right? So I have to ultimately bring all that. I don't want to make it again. Whereas I wasn't in a position to actually need it, and now I kinda am. Wait, what else? What else? What else? What else can I, Please let me off. Oof. Yeah, okay, let's put all this currency away. Put all these pods away. Because it's not the end of the world. If anything, I can just make a bunch of currency and buy a bird. Buy a half decent bird. Stash all this. $20 wood, that's why. But we'll keep 10 because I'm pretty sure this is 7, 7, and 7. Yeah. Oh, but I need 5 stone. I need 7 stone. Okay, I'm happy with that. Oh, what a show. Yeah, I might get lucky here with some tames. You can get me pelts. Do it later. Don't be so ADD. Let's go this way. you're so sneaky. Oh, you're so sneaky. Oh, wow. What is that? Oh, somebody on a saddle. And my birds are nowhere, eh? Sad face. Oh, this is the wrong way. Oh, it's gonna take a month of Sundays. I might just tame one bird here and then peace out. Ah, I put so much into weight. Oh, I could have sold like crappy little dragon eggs for like, heck, I would even settled for like 200, 300 polymer each just for the egg. Just, you know, whatever. That's money in the bank. Like if I could have just flown by. Oh, I need to barter for a bird. I'm not gonna I don't want to go through that whole process of making another bird. Arrgh. What level is this bird? 85. I wonder how long it would take. Ah. You can carry 400. Actually, let's put this in here. Now, if I fly you home with me, are you gonna be smart enough to keep up? Or do I have to lug all of this home with me? Oh wow, I can't move. Okay, well, let's see how well you do. Okay, can we, like, get through this lag so I can skedaddle out of here? It'd be nice if I could just turn off the rain. I don't need all of these fancy things on. Just let me know that it's raining by the sound. I'm wondering. I don't know. You are going the wrong way. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want to take this silly thing into the woods. I don't want to take either of these things into the woods. Okay, you have to get out from underneath me so that I can walk. Oh my god, this lag is so bad. Boost your servers. At least then I can spill into, like... Come on. At least then I can spill into, stamina. I wonder how much a good bird would cost me. Okay, come on, hon. Get out of the way. What happens if that's one of my yeah, well, like what happens if that's one of my gachas? This whole thing is just pooched. I don't know. I've had this happen to my character too. My character just totally disappears on a transfer. And like everything that you've worked for is just gone. Tell me we're going the right way and I'll be happy. Okay. Oh, I need a bird. I was so set. Jesus. I don't see how you think 70 characters are ever gonna be able to play on one of your servers. I don't ever see that happening. I don't think I've ever seen a server over like 15, maybe 20. How well does this thing swim? Not bad, actually. You just overshot. And it bites in the water. Nom nom nom. I'm going to eat your face. Am I seriously stuck on something? What am I stuck on? Oh my god, this game is so frustrating. Oh, and this thing is absolutely full of stuff too. Ay vey. Good thing I can carry stuff. Oh, this game, one thing after another, eh? Okay. have no good meats. No. No, because it's still following the blaze. Why? So what? I have to tell you to like... stop while I'm sitting on the blaze? Or whatever that is. The Spino? Okay. So I know this thing can cart my ass around. Now I just need a saddle for it. And... okay, your tail needs to go. Kind of an interesting thing to play with. It's similar to a Rex. Oh, you're so skinny in the stamina department. And your big head is in the way. Your big head is in the way. You'd think after so many years you'd figured out this you'd have figured out this clipping issue. Like no meshing is allowed, but hey. We clearly let it happen. And this is why I try not to have anything like especially on like PvP or well, I mean PvP. The reason I state PvP is because especially if you're solo, um, like you have a raptor clip through the wall and bust all your stuff down, and then you're sitting there like with a pocket full of stuff you can't move with because you don't want it to disappear. Um, you're like stuffing things into mortar and pestles. uh, yeah, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that thing because that's all my eggs too. You know what I might do? I might take... is it this guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, because we need more in here. That's one less thing to feed. I just parked it in here because I didn't have a cryopod at the time. I think I got hit by the tail. The butt's always a good place. Either that or the leg. Okay. Um... Huh, here's an interesting thing. Now, the reason, so if you were to have trouble taming a god, this is like totally off topic, but sort of on topic. If you were to have trouble taming a gacha because you couldn't find a spot to put something, now generally speaking, I wouldn't use a dinosaur as a drop spot because, like, I just, right, like a cupboard is neutral in that it's never gonna get into mischief. Things will generally ignore it, right? So that's why I like to use cupboards as a drop spot for my glass, because I spend a little bit of time putting all of this glass wall together so that I can tame a gotcha. We're talking um, like almost 80 glass wall to tame a level 60 gotcha in and around that area. Right, it's about 40. It's about 40 for a level 20. Right, so they're pretty, and that's all I need. They're pretty effective. They're pretty effective at getting the job done. But like, I wouldn't necessarily trust a dinosaur like a parasaur. Like if I put like maybe on a cliff somewhere, but then you have to like, but then you're getting into specifics. Whereas like a chest, I could just literally drop a chest in a field and it's not gonna bug anybody. So, brr. But yeah, you could use it. You could use a dinosaur for like a parasaur if you like put it on a cliff somewhere. I need to make. I can't like. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to go. I gotta find what? I gotta find a bird in the middle of the night. I wonder how much it's gonna cost for a bird. I should ask. How much cementing powder do I have here? I said I'd leave. I know I said I'd leave 100 here. Okay, let me do some quick math. 6. Okay, sorry, just reading a just reading something. Okay. I'll have to deal with that in a second. Okay, back to it. So 6 times 3 is 18. So I got roughly roughly 1,000. But here's the thing: I'll have to go and find some obsidian, which is the gacha. So is it easier? So, man, I just want to live. I just want to live. Um, this thing has peanuts for stamina. Um, oh, it's pending. So I'm not gonna. So I gotta wait for. I gotta wait for a. I gotta wait for an admin to accept my post. So that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, not that's not gonna happen anytime. It's not gonna happen immediately. So I may be better off. I'm kind of scared. Do I want to? Do I want to bring the Spino? Do I want to bring the Spino across? It's dookie. You know what? I might just close up. I might just leave everything here and go start up currency. Oh, why hello, good sir. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna put everything away, get currency going, and then I can buy a bird from, I'm gonna put this Spino away because hell, if I lose this, I might tear up. I might tear up a little bit. So let's put the baby away for now. Because I know this thing will cart my ass down to the green obelisk, so I got plenty of weight. If I put anything into my pockets, I'm gonna have to wait like. Oh, you know what? You know what? I want to bring these cryopods. Did I lose cryopods in that debacle too? I think I lost cryopods in that debacle. I don't even know. Okay, I want to bring the cryopods because if I catch another gacha, I want to have a cryopod. So I'm gonna bring the cryopods, which means I'm gonna bring the cementing powder because that's just less that I need to nick from the beavers, and that's more for everybody else, right? I've got plenty of one side. I don't need to hoard that much. Um, and again, I'm probably gonna leave that 100 cementing powder here so that when I do come home, if I need to make anything with Polly, I've got something. I've got half the process anyways. I need to make a saddle. Yeah, I'm gonna keep all this here. Okay, here's the thing. Should I bring these bullets and feed them to the gacha? Or should I make shotgun? Should I make shoddy bullets out of them? I'm gonna save them for shotgun bullets, so when I'm kiting the sharks, specifically the alphas, up and down the precipice in the water there, I have something serious that I can like shoot them in the face with. So I'm gonna keep those. I'll keep those. Everything else can. You know what? I think I'm gonna bring a cup of oil with me, and then that's it. Actually, I'm gonna bring this with me too. Okay, no more. Let's fill up the water. Oh, make that saddle. Make that saddle really quickly. I got a whole bunch of ginger around here somewhere. Oh, I got 3 more cryopods in here. Now, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave that in here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna leave these 2 things here because I'm gonna be back in the next day or so. Oh, I want those ramps if I'm going to extinction. I want those ramps. As silly as that sounds, I want those stupid ramps. It's gonna make life so much easier. Okay, do this saddle. Find that you're getting distracted. Can I make it, like, right on the fly? Yeah. I just need fiber. Actually, I'm gonna bring that with me. Okay. What is that on me? Is that parasaur? I don't need that. Or wait, I have a female back at the place. I could be producing little eggies. Maybe it'll be worth. Maybe it'll be worth bringing that for now. Okay, with that, I'll bring him for now, because I can make eggs. Balls. I've got so much weight on this thing. Oh, that burns stamina so hard. I'm gonna land inside your castle walls. Oh, that's a good idea, so you can just reach in, scoop up some water. Did I hear one? I heard a raptor. Oh. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Don't fall in. I've probably got about, what? 2, 3, 2, 2. I probably, depending on how many glass walls I have, I'd like to get 80 glass walls. Do you want to cross? I pick you up. Can I pick you up? No, looks like you're swimming. I'd bring you across, but I think you're swimming. Oh, you got rocks. You could like halfway jump it. Still though, piranha suck. With like 0 stamina. What's going on? I lagged out. Oh yeah. That was awesome. That's a swish if I ever saw one. Okay. Yeah. I have enough. I have enough for gacha babies, and I have enough for some tames. And enough for currency. Oh! You can go away. Oh, look at that crocodile. Oh, he's coming to eat you. Oh, he's coming to eat you. Oh, look who's coming to eat me. You still got a grudge? Get out of here. Oof. What's in the bag? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Food for days. Let my bitter ass take one last flight around here just to see. And look, there's a whole bunch of things up here that eat you. And how I was just commenting how I'd never see anything up here that eats you. Where's the other one? Geronimo! It's too bad they don't take fall damage. They take 0 fall damage. But if it's yours, good luck. Okay. What's in here? Nothing of interest. Oh, sweet. Oh, sweet. Okay. This again. What is it? My bird? My bird. Only my bird, eh? Oh, these rules are so ridiculous. I wonder if that... I don't think the same thing applies with a tech transporter. I'd have to look into that. Or a tech teleporter or something like that. Nine minutes? I shake my fist at you. Why? Why should that matter? Now is it because... See, here's the thing. I don't want to like... I'm going to start it and I don't want to like... I don't want to test the theory right now. But if I took out another cryopod and I took this bird out and I sucked the bird up with a different cryopod, would it... Or is it because the meats did it? I don't know. No, I don't think the meats did it. You know what? You can have all this nonsense. It still doesn't matter because I'm still going to be waiting for 7 minutes. $18? Okay. Okay, so here's the theory. Oh, jeez. Okay, I guess I'll go make arrows for 7 minutes. And then so I guess as long as nothing changes within that, after that 7 minutes, then I should be okay. These little things, get out of here. Go pick on somebody else. Is that a raptor? No. Oh, these stupid little things. Come. Not going there. Right? This should all have the same 7-minute timer on it if that's the case. Get 200, so 100 flint. Oh, 400, so 200 flint. Okay, so in theory, yeah, there we go. So, and then wherever that's happening. Come on. Wait, what? Come on. That's okay. This means nothing. Means nothing. Everything's safe? Is it secret? Is it safe? Okay. Please. Please, Ark Gods, let me keep my things this time. Oh, God. It should not be this hard to hop servers. Come on, Betsy. No! No. Why? Why? It should not be this hard to hop servers. So what, I gotta start at 3:05 again. This is so ridiculous. And then cart my ass all the way back to the obelisk. I've been having a lot of trouble with 1005 as a server. I don't know what it is. I don't know what, like... Probably one of the greasiest servers I've been on. Like, I have so many connection issues with that server. I get bumped constantly. I wonder if that gets me any closer. I definitely have to watch my stamina now. Plus, I don't think this thing has food inside of it. But if I change something, like I don't want to touch anything. I don't want to touch anything right now, just in case, like, mer. I should maybe just like. Oh, the elf is here, so I'm gonna take my time going past it. Where do I want to land? Where is it? There's so many raptors in here. What's this? Deja vu? Oh, you suck. You completely and utterly suck. I'm going to get a coffee. Hopefully I don't get eaten. I'll be back in a couple of seconds. If I can get up here. I'm so sad. I gotta wait another 8 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna throw all this meat out if I gotta wait 8 minutes. What's this? 24? Actually, I'll just leave it. Just leave it for now. We'll see how this works. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a coffee quick. And hopefully, this time around, I don't get the boat. That's awesome. Okay, let's see if this 7 minutes is up. Slightly annoying. Are you serious? I hate these. I hate these rules. So since this person is gonna like stack the hell of everything, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh my god. I have to figure out these rules on teleporting to another server. Because this is absolutely ridiculous. What a waste of time this is. These restrictions are just... Why? Why do you even have these restrictions? What point does this even make? You have to be kidding me. You know, it'd be nice. Eggs. You guys should, like, drop me some eggs. What is that? 3 minutes and 30? Schwa! Hopefully. What a wreck. Come on. I swear to God, I just saw like a connection sign there. Oh my God! Why? This is what you have to look forward to on official? Man. This absolutely sucks. How far away is this one? Oh, that's actually pretty close. And now what? I gotta wait. And now tell me, do I have to wait another 10 minutes? 'Cause man, like that's unreal. Yeah, I think I want to move from 1005. That's ridiculous. I can't even connect to it right now. Maybe try and like find a server that's Canadian. I don't even know if that's like just adds to insult. Tell me I just heard a raptor. I need to find somewhere to land. gonna shut down the broadcast and see if that helps. I guess. Where is he? Right here. Okay.